Hey everyone, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully the audio's okay. Mic, there we go. Yep, it's better. Cool. How are we doing? Good to see everyone. Yeah, we're going to do a flight here to Melbourne. Been a while since I've done a stream. Just been busy with work. Hey Corp, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're going to yeah, going to be business class, I think, for most people today. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go and have a quick walk around and just make sure everything's all okay. We've got the APU running. We're at stand 1 here, here at Auckland. Alright, let's go walk around. In fact, we'll start down this way. Yep, so we've got the 777-300ER, and it'll be New Zealand 123. How's the audio, Corp? Is it all good? This is actually a roadway. I used to drive down this one. It's a bit of a fright when you see these guys pushing back and you can't actually see them when you're coming through the tunnel. So it's a bit of it's a bit of a nightmare. As soon as you see them push back, you run away. That's classed as a drive behind. Let's check the brakes. Brake pins. Yeah, they're all good. Have a look inside the wheel well. That's all good there. Yeah, I worked here. You go down here, this road here. These little markings here are the actual roadway. So you would actually drive down this road. But you have to be very, very careful in terms of what you see as pushing back. You don't want to drive behind. Often I would pull people over for doing drive-behinds and take their licenses away from them. That APU is sounding a bit noisy. So we've got OK in. We're flying today. Make sure the ram air turbine door is closed. Flaps are retracted. We've got the flapper on that's currently drooped, so we've got no hydraulics to the aircraft at the moment. We've got the fuel vent. You never ever have any hydraulics powered to the aircraft while people are walking around. Those little holes there, they're actually any icing that build up on the tip of the wing, because the fuel inside that wing is very, very cold. You have it for down the back end of the engine on the N2 section. Down the fan blades. Look at the static ports, make sure they're not blocked. Have a look at the angle of the tack indicators and the pivot tubes. Good. Perfect. Alright, let's go back aboard. Let's start planning for the flight, get the passengers on board. Oh, actually, let's show you something. Let's go into the cabin. Yeah, the flight attendants are not aboard yet, so... We had a saying in the military helos that if there was no fuel leak or hydraulic, we were out. Okay, coming down premium economy. And then we got economy class. I think most of you that'll join the stream will be in business class for the trip today. Yeah, it's a nice cabin, eh? You've only got 2 rows of seats here on this section. Huge galley. It's massive. And the access to the crew departments. Department, I think, from memory, is it? It's one of these doors, I can't remember. It's one of them. Let's go down here. And we are using Boris Audio Works sound pack. I think the cabin is actually a lot better than the previous one that we've had. This is actually the newer cabin. Business class here's where most of you are sitting today. Thanks. Most of you are probably right at the front, won't you? Alright. Okay, we're gonna get going. So we will get back into the flight deck. Seat. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Is that the right? Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's do our stuff. So, I'm just going to get FS2 crew loaded up. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna wind this down. Yep. Cool. Hey Daniel, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Okay, so let's do... Now hopefully the first officer doesn't decide to turn the ADIOs off, because I've already turned it on. So we'll just wait and see. So, right. So I've got a number of different views as well. Is he turning it off? Maybe not. It's already on though. test our oxygen. Yep, oxygen's test, good. Just wait for him to complete his flow before I start programming the FMC. God, it's hot today. We've been sitting at 30 degrees most of the time. Here at the airport right now it's 25. It's been sitting above 32. It's been bloody hot. Okay, I think it's safe to do it. Yes, it is. Okay, sim brief. Set payload, set fuel, 39.5. I'll show you the flight plan very soon as well. Cancel all this. Select route. So we'll just request it. Looks like we've got a shower coming in. Cool, so that's all there. Let's clear all this. Go load. So Auckland to Melbourne on New Zealand 123. And we'll be departing off runway 23 left. We'll just activate that, execute. Okay, performance data, we'll just accept what we'll have. Yep. 195.4, let's check that on the flight plan. I'm just going to put that up on the window here. Okay. So here's our flight plan today. Got a hey Sky Spider, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. You've got the 777 and it plays games a lot, like the screens and stuff. Turn off before taking what? What do you mean? And it plays games a lot on the screens. Not sure what you mean there. So yeah, New Zealand 123 costing us today at 80. Got an alternate today to Sydney if we have to divert. Zero fuel weight 195.3, which actually matches what we've got there. Yep, so we've got 195.4, which is fine. So that's all good. Cruising flight level 380. And trip time just over 3 hours 44 minutes. Well, just over. Trip time is 3 hours 44 minutes. Alternate is Sydney, so it'll give us an extra hour on top of that. Your screens turn off before takeoff. Oh, that's a bit of a weird one. Not sure, to be honest. It might be, do you have the FSUIPC installed? Because that's a mandatory thing you need for all add-on aircraft. Block fuel 39.4 tonnes, which I think is what matches. Yeah, we've got 39.5, so that's perfect. So alternate will be runway down at Sydney will be runway 7 or runway 07. So we'll have to. I'm not anticipating any sort of issues today. Packs, we've got 241 packs today. Bags and cargo 6 tonnes. Payloads 26.8 tonnes. Zero fuel weight 195.4. Fuel, that's already checked. Takeoff weight 234.2 tonnes. Okay, no problem there, Corp. All good, mate. Stab trim, okay, it's not there at the moment. We've got a landing weight today of 208.5. And there's our flight plan for today. So it's perfect. As for the winds, it's looking really good. Flight level 380 will give us 269.5. Sorry, 269 at 50 knots with an ISO temperature of minus 50 degrees. If we go to 360, 279 at 49, so there's not much difference. NOTAMs, check those. I don't think there's anything in here to worry about. Weather, definitely need to look at the weather today. There is severe turbulence, which is forecast. It's called FSUIPC. Make sure you get the right one though. Yeah, so looks like severe turbulence over the oceanic area, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Severe turbulence towards that area. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on it. Weather, let's go down to the weather here. So 280 at 15 knots, visibility greater than 10 kilometers, broken 4,400, broken 5,500. Temperature 25, dew point 18, and QNH 1015, and that's set on both sides. Melbourne's weather, God, it's only 14 degrees, God, that would be nice. 210 at 4, visibility greater than 10 kilometers, no clouds, temperature 14, dew point 7, and QNH 1019. As for the alternate down at Sydney, there is showers in the area, and scattered 2,800, broken 4,500. Temperature 20, dew point 16, QNH 1019. That's good there, we've got no problems, happy days. This is all the NOTAMs. I'll just have a quick look though, because there is some deviations, it looks like it. And cranes, okay, so we get cranes and there's heaps of them. You go to Auckland Airport, there's a massive amount of cranes. It's crazy on how many. Because obviously they're building the new terminal area down at the International, which will eventually be part of the new domestic terminal as well. Really nothing to worry about in terms of the NOTAMs. We're not going anywhere near Alice Springs. Yeah, nothing there. Don't see anything. No, that's good. Right, there's our route today. Straight across, which I have no issues. Winds. Was it 380? Yeah, we are 380 today. So I was right. Okay, so 380. Oh yeah, there we are. Yeah, so that's what was forecast. There's turbulence, jet stream that goes all the way through here. So this is our route. It's going to cross right over the top of us. What level is that at? Oh, 400. Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye on that. So yeah, and the strong winds actually across Tasman. So yeah, it's going to be quite a. Yeah, going to have to watch out for that. There is also wildfires that are actually a bit of an issue. So. Just gonna check something here. Sorry guys, a few seconds. Oh, that's why. That's why. Cool. Alright. Okay, that's all good, Perfect. Alright. So, that's our flight plan for today, so looking perfect. I think we can start boarding soon. In fact, I think we might start boarding now. Request boarding. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Okay. It's better. Cool, cool, cool. So we wait for the flight attendants to come on board. They should already do their checks anyway. Let's just activate TCAS on that to make sure the transponder is also on standby. Transponder, yep, it's on standby. Yeah, because it looks like there's a shower just passing through the airport. That'll be nice. Okay, hopefully flight attendant should be coming on board. No, we don't need to attach the tug just yet. No. Cool. Okay, here comes the flight attendants. Just going over to their stations. So how are we doing, everyone? As I said, it's been a very, very hot day. Okay, they're coming on board.
Cabin crew, fuel is aboard, catering service has been completed and we're just waiting for load sheets so we can start boarding now.
So yeah, as I said, we've got a couple of views here in the cabin. It's our first one. Okay, so we'll go on the other side. It's our first one. The other side as well. We've also got over the wing. And on the other side. And we've also got just behind the wing. Cool, right. Gonna hear the mighty G90s hopefully very soon.
Hi guys, here's a load sheet for you.
Thank you.
No problem, have a safe flight.
Okay, just while we're finished boarding, guys, I'm just gonna grab a quick drink. I'll be back. guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to make a quick call. Hey, Twisted, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. How are we going with the boarding? I think we're... Have we finished board? Are we still... Oh, yeah, boarding's complete. Okay, cool. Alright. Sweet. So, just gonna go back to here. Sweet, boarding's complete. Okay, go to performance. So we've got the off runway 23 left with the Osram 2 departure. 2, yeah. And I think it's by Madip. Let's have a look. No, sorry, it's via Pebble. Okay, via Pebble. Execute. Go to the route and actually I want to put the winds as well. Go to route data. Load the winds. Cool. We'll do the forecast winds on the descent once we get closer in, so that's fine. Okay, so what we'll need to do, we need to go back up to here, performance, take off, runway 23 left, import that, so import all that, Optimum 234.7, that's fine, import the weather, calculate it. So we've got a flats 5, assumed temperature of 45, trim down, well it's actually at 5, so okay, so we'll change that very soon. V1 150, VR 155, V2 160, and VRF 144 if we have to come back. Which we should be fine because we're not that heavy. Okay, so 140, that's not quite right. So check something. Yeah, it's all fine. Oh, it looks like it's got 360 on there, but that's okay. Take off. Oh, that's one. Let's go through here first. So 45 degrees. And we'll do takeoff 1. I think it's takeoff 1. Yeah, no, it's takeoff 2. Okay. So takeoff 2. But what you do, climb 1. And 45. Take off. Yep, that's better. I'll take that. So slightly higher V1 speed, but that's okay. VR, which is a rotate speed of 155, that's perfect. Excellent. You're doing much better, mate. Oh, that's good to hear. Haven't been around much. I broke my... Oh, you broke your back. Oh my god, mate. Sorry to hear that. Damn. Okay. So that's all good, that's all good. Yep, perfect. Alright, pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Heading 097. Altimeter 1015.
Heading 097. Altimeter 1015. Parking brake.
To set hydraulics. Let's go electric hydraulics, put hydraulics to the brakes, set Y. There we go. That's set.
Set.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay, we'll do the departure briefing now. So off the gate, D-rate thrust, threats none. Noise abatement procedure 1, linked on, anti-ice required.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It'll be a left seat takeoff. Using D-rated thrust. Planning a flaps 5 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Standard reject actions to V1 as briefed. From V1, or if the call is continue, I will continue the takeoff as per the standard company procedures. The engine out procedure today is as per the chart. We are under our maximum landing weight, so we are okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well, the departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. We'll use NAD P1. Any questions, comments or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Cool. That's all set. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on, mate. Sorry, I will turn that music off. There we go. There you go. Just turned it off. Not having that. Not sure why that was selected actually. To be honest. That's all good though. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. So, I'm so sorry about that, guys. Not sure why that was selected. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. 170. LNAV, VNAV, flight directors are on. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Overhead's looking perfect. Right. Okay, guys, I think we're time for departure. So, enjoy this. Right, enjoy, guys.
Hi guys, all passengers are on board. Are we clear to close?
Clear to close doors.
Thanks, let me know if you need any.
Still quiet. Okay, hang on. No. It's... Hey, that's weird. Nice. Okay, hang on. How's that? I've got the audio all the way up now. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Hang on. Mic. Just gonna go all, see if that works. No one goes. Alright, how's that? Much better? It's much better? Cool. If it's too loud, let me know. Anyway, let's get going. I'm going to do the safety announcement. That's why. Just gone back to that. Don't want that. There we go. Alright. Fixed. Hopefully. For some reason it takes all my audio away once OBS does an update. It's really annoying. Anyway, okay, let's do this. Okay, better, much better, hopefully. Alright. Okay, guys, enjoy it.
Hey!
Kayo Suarez, Kimin Melonamen. Welcome to Middle Earth, my friend. I'm here to guide you on your journey, so cease your rebel rousing and listen very carefully, and obey all crew member instructions and all illuminated signs. If the seatbelt sign were to illuminate, return to your seat right away. Make sure all valuables at your feet are pushed under the seat in front of you.
And fasten your seatbelt low across your hips. Although we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened through the flight, if you do need to get up, release by lifting the lever or pressing down on the button.
Oxygen is precious to you beyond measure. So if an oxygen mask should drop down from above, pull down on the mask, place over your nose and mouth, and adjust the elastic on both sides for a secure fit. There's no need to sound the alarm if the bag doesn't inflate. There's plenty of oxygen flowing through freely.
If you have halflings or young ones, secure your own mask before helping with theirs.
Woo! If there's a mishap during takeoff or landing, brace yourself on the seat in front of you. I myself prefer the more compact method. Put your hands on your head, your elbows on either side of your legs, and your feet flat on the floor.
When seated in Business Premier, sit upright, rest your hands on your thighs, and keep your feet firmly on the floor.
Life jackets are easily put on while seated. Just rip open the pouch, slip it over your head, clip the waistbands together, and tighten.
In economy class, it's located under your seat. If you're seated in a sky couch, it's in your leg rest. In premium economy, it's here under your seat, and if you're seated in business premier, it's located here beside you.
Inflate your life jacket by pulling on the red tab, but only when leaving the aircraft.
If you need to inflate the life jacket a bit more, roll into the mouthpiece!
Crew will provide cute little life jackets for our littlest people, should you need one.
Smoking anything, including electronic cigarettes, anywhere on board is forbidden territory, as it's dangerous.
We have lighting in each aisle to guide the way out if it's dark. Your crew are now pointing out your exits.
Your nearest exit could be behind you. Count the rows to the exit so you know the fastest route out.
Cut.
It's time to stow all electronic devices.
As you're on board a 777 aircraft, lightweight handheld electronic devices may be used at any time.
For more information, please refer to your safety card or ask one of the flight attendants.
Thank you for embarking upon your journey with Air New Zealand. May your path always be guided by the light of the stars, and may the future bestow upon you all the happiness and adventure our Middle Earth has to offer.
That's a wrap, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it.
Alright, cool guys. Alright, let's get going. So, we'll do the before part. The departure procedures. He's just getting hydraulics set.
Recall.
Yep, that's checked, and we'll cancel. And looks like we've got a door open still. Ground connections. Doors. Ground connections. Remove the chocks. And doors. Closing. Close all. All doors. Okay.
Before start checklist.
Flight deck door. Closed and locked. MCP.
V2170. Heading 231. Altitude. Flight level 250.
Takeoff speeds.
V1152. VR155. V2160.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
5.0 units 0 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Let's disconnect the jetway. Okay, beacon is on. Let's make sure we've got no HC online at the moment, because no, there's not. Okay. Auckland traffic, New Zealand 123 is pushed back, stand 1. Where do you get deliveries for the 777? Yeah, so go to the PMDG, operational page, and it has all the deliveries in there.
We are ready for pushback.
Or you can go to flightsim.to. And the announcements, that I just got a program off flightsim.to. I've also recorded some other ones. Like for the A320, I've recorded that one. And also, this is the one for the 777.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, let's wait for the tug to attach. Here it comes. This is going to be an interesting pushback. I wonder what it's going to do.
Locking gear.
Okay, nose right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, here we go.
Start sequence is right, then left.
Checked.
Start right engine.
Oil pressure.
Here goes.
Start left engine.
Oil pressure.
Please set parking brakes.
Well, that's a short pushback.
Unlocking gear.
All those mighty GE90s there. Cool. Alright, so we got...
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, before we set flats, we'll just wait for F8
Left is clear. Right is clear.
to disconnect. Cool. Right, let's go here.
Flaps 5.
Okay, flight control check is all good.
Flight controls check.
Recall.
Start from here. Let's make sure everything's all good. Sweet. Perfect.
Before taxi checklist.
Anti-ice. Engine anti-ice auto. Recall. Checked. Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay. 2 seconds. I need the charts. So this one, that one. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, there we go. Airports. And I want that one. Just going to pin that one. Alright, so for us, what we're going to do is we're going to... it didn't quite push us back to the way I want it, but I'm going to go via Kilo and Alpha to holding point Alpha 123 left. Auckland traffic, New Zealand 123 is taxiing to holding point Alpha 123 left via Kilo Alpha. Okay.
Clear left.
Clear right.
God, it's pretty cloudy actually. Wasn't looking it's still pretty hot though. It says it's 18 degrees, I don't believe that. It is where I am. What is it at the moment? Need to watch where I'm going as well. Right, cabin's ready. It's 26 today. I'm not going to go via Delta 8, I'm going to go via Kilo. One of the tricky things when you're driving around the airport is when you're doing the lighting inspection, there's a specific pattern you have to do. And at first I really struggled with it, but as I got really sort of into it, I got better. It's there's a pattern you have to do on these lights here. You got to come back in on yourself and check each individual light, making sure it's all good. Okay, here's spot 2. So normally we would actually contact, we'll be on apron tower, and then they'll hand us over to ATC.
Secure.
Yep, cabin secure. They'll hand us over to ATC. So at this point we'll get our taxi clearance. But because we don't have any ATC on today, I just ignore that. So we're on VATSIM, but we just don't have any ATC online. Let's make sure the winds haven't changed. Nope. 210, still the same. Perfect. So we've got cargo operations just over here. And then we've got the domestic, we're coming up to the domestic terminal. And there's the iconic control tower, which will hopefully be replaced. It is absolutely ugly. Wellington's control tower is a lot better. Even Christchurch, I love Christchurch control tower. Okay, it's a domestic terminal. That's we called this Death Alley or Suicide Alley going along here because it's so busy with all the domestic routes. And you've got to be very, very careful with an aircraft pushing back, because you've got to listen to ATC and making sure that you're actually listening in, watching as well, seeing what aircraft are actually pushing back. So that was a challenge. And you've got the regional stands just over here. And you've got the airwork hangars, you've got Air New Zealand regional hangars just over there, and you've got the business jet, which is SkyCare. They're parked there, and then you've got the fire station just over there. Alright, before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Checklist complete.
Okay, so that's all set. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go weather radar on. He's got terrain radar on. Oh, actually, he's got weather radar on his side, so that's alright as well. You guys, hopefully the audio is okay now. Okay, it's QNH 1016. Okay.
Clear to line up and wait.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Awesome, thanks. Thanks, Twisted. Appreciate it. Auckland traffic, New Zealand 123 is lining up. Runway 23 left, Auckland. Alright. Sits.
Clear for takeoff.
Auckland traffic, New Zealand 123 is rolling 23 left, Osrap 2 departure, Pebbleu transition, climbing initially flight level 250, Auckland. Okay, run it up. Stable.
Clear for takeoff.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
A little bit of a wind gust there. Alright, I'm gonna go autopilot on. Just keep it stable.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Punch through the cloud layer. . Alright, let's go to... Let's increase the map. And... just there. Perfect.
$10,000 release passengers.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I was actually going to put some audio or some music on, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain, so I'll leave it off for a bit.
Transition altitude.
Set altimeter to standard.
Standard set and cross-checked.
Okay, so I think we're probably can continue our climb. Let's go up to 360 initially. Hopefully this cloud clears. Alright. Let's go for a bit of a walk, eh? Still some seats free. What is this? What's this guy reading? Not sure what he's reading here. Is that the... Sorry mate, what are you reading? I'm men's fitness. Oh my god, it's FSG. Oh, I recognise that guy. Yeah, still some seats that are not taken. Although we only had about 241 packs on board today. It's premium economy. To me, this looks a bit sort of. I'm not sure about premium economy. It's to me it just sounds, it just looks a bit out of the way. I'm not a fan. And here's premium economy. Oh, sorry, economy class. It's mostly taken up by economy. What's he drinking? He's got a Coke. Hope everyone's doing okay in the cabin here. Hey, wait, didn't I see you before? Sure I did. What's he reading? Oh, now you got me interested. Can't really see what he's reading. Family business. Looks like an A... Is that an A300? Yeah, it looks like an A300. Just got a Coke. Wait. Weren't you up there? How did you get here so quick? It'd be cool to see the Koru magazine that these guys would read. Obviously they won't be able to add that. Nobody's watching any movies, it seems. Oh, hang on, wait, he's got... Is that a PS? Not sure. Can't really see. Yeah, not sure. One thing I'd like to see on GSX is the cabin actually working in the galley. I think that'll be quite a nice touch. Because at the moment, yes, we've got passengers in the cabin, but they need to put in cabin crew to actually be able to work in the cabin. I reckon that'll be a nice touch. He's got an iPad there. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's checking his phone. Back in business class. This is where most of you are sitting today. Alright, cool. Let's go back into the cabin. Sorry, the flight deck. Let's close this door. Sweet. Alright. Happy days. Gonna have a step climb coming up as well, it seems. Perfect. Right, it's going to be another drink time. Again, quite hot today. Be back.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, about to cross the oceanic boundary. Or cross into the oceanic boundary. Happy days. Alright, I'm going to try and get some music up. See how well this goes. Stand by. No, turn it all the way down though. About there. That should do it. Perfect. might have to go back to Valenta. Yeah, doesn't want to. Hang on. Plugins. Trying to get the data to come up, but it doesn't want to come up, so I'm not sure why. Oh, I know why. Simulator restarts required. Oh, that's a bugger. Not doing that. Yeah, no. Not doing that. Just keep it as it is. I'll do it for the next one. Oh, looks like we've got ground online in Melbourne, so that's pretty good. I've got to try and get Queenstown in the sim. I'm finding ways of doing it, because apparently there's a way of getting Queenstown online. But it seems that was only available for 2020. So that's a bit of a bummer. So I just have to try and sort something out. Because I'd love to do a Queenstown flight. Really would. I wonder if it's... Hang on, I'm curious. Because AnyBuilds did the Queenstown, but from what I understand, it's definitely only available for 2020, not 2024. Queenstown. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, it seems that it's only available for 2020. But I've seen people actually get it in the sim for 2024. I would love to know how they did that. That's what? That's explain, I'm saying. Oh, wait. Well, that's interesting. If I can get in at the sim, maybe if I get it from Sim Market. I've already got it though. I gotta find a way. Because I want to do a Queenstown flight. I'd love to. Oh. Alternate uplink. That's fine. Alright, crossed into Oceanic. Happy days. Making really good time as well. It's not, the winds are not too strong, get a bit of a headwind though. I love a tailwind. There was actually a flight, I think it was it Sydney or Brisbane, I can't remember. But they knocked, oh no, it was Perth. And they knocked 1 hour off that entire flight. 1 hour. And from what I understand, the ground speed was over 635 knots. So for 1 hour, can you imagine how quick that was? So instead of it being 6.5 hours, he cut it down to around about 5 or just over 5 hours. That's insane. I'm not sure why my alerts aren't working either. I've really got to sort that out. But thanks so much, guys, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Just going to find out why. That's not working. Why isn't that working? Yeah, OBS is really stuffed up all my settings. Oh, it's annoying. Also gone. Why? What is it done? Oh, there. Okay, so that's there. That's there. Okay, there we go. Okay, now they're coming back. God, OBS, you're annoying. There we go. Got it. Got it. Happy days. I've got to talk to somebody tomorrow. Apparently, he had a bit of an issue as well with some of these things not working. So I'll have a talk to him. I'm going to go to the airport tomorrow and catch up with a good mate of mine. He's doing a stream out at Auckland Airport. Looking forward to that. In fact, I wonder if I can do this. Oops. Go away. Here we go. Make sure you go and check out this guy's channel, by the way. Excellent guy. Gotta check out his channel. Does live streams from Wellington Airport, but he's coming out to Auckland to do a live stream. Oh, who was that? Are they what? Looks like my alerts are sort of working. Dun, dun, dun. I think they're working. There we go. Oh yeah, hey, I know who no. Roger, I think that was you that just subscribed. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. Unless it's taking its time to update. Hey mate, how's it going? Mate, you also got to look at his channel as well. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Hang on. Let's see if I can get his... Actually, I know what I'll do. Mate, I will just do that. There you go, bro. You also got to, if you want to, you can put your channel in there. I've now made you mod, so the channel's still very, very small, but for us, well, for me anyway. But Airline Flyer is almost on his way to 1,000 subs. So make sure you give him some love. Did I just knock the autopilot? No, I didn't. Good. Oh, step climb. Let's go up to 3 gate 0. The only problem is we're going to have to keep an eye on that turbulence that was forecast. Get up to 380.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Yep, 1 to go. Yeah, the winds are not too bad up here. I might actually update the winds just on route. Just request. Sweet. Let's load that. So, I am planning another stream tonight. I don't know what time yet, but there'll be possibly another stream going from Heathrow to damn, what was it from? Heathrow, oh, to Rome. Probably in the A320. So looking forward to that. Probably looking at possibly 7:30 tonight. I have to see. As soon as we land, I'm going to take a quick break and then hopefully get ready for the stream tonight. Audio and video is perfect. Oh, awesome. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I get quite worried, in terms of how the audio is. Especially with the music in the background, I get quite worried about it, not knowing what's going to happen. Whether it's too loud or too soft, you just can't tell. The only way to do it is to listen to your own stream. Yeah. Looking forward to go and see Kev tomorrow at Wellington Flights Live down at Auckland Airport. I'm going to catch up with him tomorrow. Can't wait. It's going to be an awesome time. I think he's planning to go live about 1 PM, so make sure everybody is that is here tune into the stream tomorrow, because I'll be there. A lot of other people will be there as well. I think Rob's going to be there. Obviously, you know, Kev from Wellington Flights Live. Apparently some guy called Jack. I'm not sure who Jack is. And then apparently some cows will also be there as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I get quite worried about this audio and making sure that everything's all good, but thanks mate, appreciate it. If you guys do explanation, hang on, let me do this. Actually, hey mate, just do explanation VATSIM, and then you can just track our flight. And it would be New Zealand 123 is who we are. Should be working still. I have set up the command for it. Gonna need another drink soon, it's so hot in here. Actually I'll do it. Just make sure it's working. So if you do that, that should work. So that then tracks our flight. Hopefully it works. There you go. So then just look up New Zealand 123. So you can then see exactly where we are and what we're doing. And on busy events, like they're probably gonna, I think there's an event tonight actually on from Heathrow to Rome. Yeah, so I'll look at maybe going live probably about 7:30 tonight. Hopefully that doesn't impact airline fly. So yeah, we're a very, very small channel, but I'm trying to get everything sort of, yeah, I'm trying to upgrade things, basically. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab another drink. Be back. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. How are we doing? Hey. Hot day. Very hot day. I think we got a high today of 27 today. Currently it's 25. Which is correct to what the weather was showing on when I checked the weather on the flight. Happy days. So I'm going to put in here exactly what our flight number is, so you can actually see on that map on where we are. Hey Craig, how are you, mate? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're on our way to Melbourne. We've got another stream coming tonight from Heathrow to Rome. It's going to be a good flight. That'll be just around about 2.5 hours flight time. So that'll be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. So I've got 2 streams on one day. And then I've got to go to the airport tomorrow to go and see a good mate. Yeah, it is warm. It is so hot. Yesterday we hit 30 degrees yesterday, and the day before that we hit 32. Absolutely insane weather. And to be honest, I hate summer. I hate it. I would rather be wrapped up warm than being hot. You know? Don't know about you guys. I know some people like going to the beach and sort of you know, getting tans and all that sort of, you know, bullshit. But for me, it's just, you know, enjoying what I enjoy, which is doing this. I mean, going out obviously, but I'm not a beach person. I know it sounds kind of lame, but hey, just who I am. I'm near the water every day, actually, to be honest, for work. So. So welcome Airline Flyer as a mod, Craig. He's just joined us and he's a great friend. I've known him in terms of another stream. Yeah, we have a lot of fun, don't we, mate? Autumn and spring are the best months. Weather is just too warm. Yeah, it is. I'm not a fan. I love autumn and spring. I just can't stand summer. Sorry, I just can't. Especially in New Zealand. Like in Australia, you get dry heat. Here, it's humidity. And most of the time, it is at 100% humidity. It's so up there. Today I think actually it's not too bad for the humidity wise. Last time I checked it was, it's 65% humidity. Even that's a bit high. But some days you could just be drenching in bloody, yeah, sweat. Yuck. Anyway. It looks like in Melbourne today it's not too bad in terms of weather. After the ETS2 live, I managed to start the wheel, pedals and shifter. Had some great driving in Scandinavia. The Scandinavia DLC is not too bad actually. I love it. But the Nordic, I don't know if you've got the Nordic one. That's even better. But yeah, wasn't too sure in terms of how that live actually went. I may do it again. I don't know. Hopefully, if we can get a lot more people to support it, then maybe. But as I said, primarily we're flight sim, but I'm more than happy to definitely do ETS again. A lot of my audience is actually there's a lot of flight sim. Yeah, if I can get Queenstown working, that'll be fantastic. They really need to release it for 2024. Wonder if... because it looks like someone actually got it working. I'm not sure how. Interesting. Let's go back up to the flight deck and just monitor it. How are we going? Perfect. Alright, we're about to cross over to Australians airspace. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. So it looks like we still have Melbourne ground online. Don't know how long he's going to be online for though. Just going to check. They are departing off 16. Yep, 16. Perfect. Alright. So what we can do is we go to 16 and it'll be the ILS Yankee runway 16 via the Bunny 1 Alpha. That might change though, so we'll select it for now, and we'll see how we go. I'll show you the charts very soon in terms of how it will look. But we've still got a little bit way to go. Better get chase plane as well. That's something I have to get. VATSIM's a bit quiet today, it seems. Across the Tasman. Not a lot of aircraft. Looks like it's just me crossing the Tasman at the moment. Obviously tonight, once we go from Heathrow, it's going to be a totally different story. It's going to be so busy. It's going to be a good flight actually. Oh, Hayden, I knew it was... Sorry, I don't know why I called you Roger. Just saw the Kev's comment. Don't know why I thought... Something... Oh, I don't know. You change your sort of your profile quite often, so... That's all right. Trying to keep up. I don't think we'll hit any turbulence as right now. It's more likely to get a lot sort of will get worse as we get over towards Australia. Sorry guys, had something to deal with. How we doing? We're getting there. Not too far from Australia's airspace. Looking really good. So tonight we'll probably fly British Airways from Heathrow to Rome. Hopefully it's going to be a good flight. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, no live stream tonight, mate. So you're back to the cold face at work now. It's all good. Happy days. Yeah, I've got tomorrow off as well, so back to work on Wednesday. But I'll be out at Auckland Airport tomorrow, catching up with Kev from Wellington Flights to Life. But yes, there'll be another live stream tonight. Where we go from Heathrow to Rome. I'll get that published once this one's over. Oh, looks like Melbourne ground's gone offline. Oh, it sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. I would hate to think what my GPU and CPU temps are like today. It's being so hot today, I'm not sure what it will be. Let's get the heading bug lined straight. Good. Alright, I think it's probably time just to have a quick look in terms of the arrival. So for us, the Boney 1 Alpha arrival, or the Booney, I think it's Booney 1 Alpha arrival. I think it's coming in via this way. 16, yeah, so it's that way. So 16. Let's make sure we've got the right chart. So it is 20-2 Foxtrots. Maximum speed 250 below 10,000. So that's fine. From Booney, track 259 degrees to Maxwell. Cross Maxwell at or above 9,000. Track 259 degrees to Siku. Cross Siku at or above 9,000. And then track 259 to Nsig, cross Nsig at or above 5,000 at 230 by Nsig, and then track 260 to Nifa. So Nifa is there, and then cross Nifa between 4,100 feet and 6,000, and then turn left. Track 248 to Belter, maximum speed 185 to Belter, and then track via the GLS runway 16 or ILS runway 16. We're taking the ILS runway 16 for us, so that'll be us. As for the approach, so it'll be the ILS Yankee, runway 16. So 21-2, effective 4th September, ILS Yankee or localizer Yankee, runway 16. So the minimum descent altitude will be 3,000 feet, but the minimums will be 640, so we can actually import that. So we'll go 640 on the minimums. $640 on the minimums. And ILS records 109.7, which will be automatically set anyway, that's fine. In case of a missed approach, we track 160 degrees, climb to 4,000, or is directed by ATC. So, missed approach will be 4,000 feet. As for the airport itself, let's choose the right one. Here we go. So landing runway 16 down this way. We're looking at probably vacating either excuse me. Probably going to vacate by Echo or the rapid exit by Golf. We'll have to see. We're looking at probably stands. Let's have a look. We're looking at gate 2 for the arrival. So gate 2. Gate 2. So I think it'll be most likely Delta 2 or Echo 2. I think Delta 2 will probably be the better one. Actually, yeah, we'll take Delta 2. So Delta 2, So where's that? So if we go back, Delta 2. So Delta 2 is here. So if we vacate via Victor, I think it's via Victor, or hang on, wait. No, it's taxiway Victor there. Okay, oh yeah, it's Echo. So vacate Echo, then via Victor, and most likely it'd be via Tango up to the terminal. Just over here. Okay, I think that should be okay. I don't see any issues in that. That's cool. Cool. Happy days. So I think that's pre-plan complete. Got the minimum set, so we've got 640 on the minimums. So that's set down here, 640. It's all good. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the map. Making some really good time. Not bad at all. Don't forget guys, if you can hit that like button and also subscribe if you haven't already, it really helps us out. Don't forget, we've got another live stream tonight. Another one. It's going to be quite busy, I'm expecting. So, gonna stick around for that one. Looking at going live around about 7:30. So yeah, when we go from Heathrow to Rome. Cool. Alright, let's just monitor all the systems. So electrics, hydraulics, got the fuel, air conditioning. I think it's sitting around about 24. Yeah. Doors are good. Gear. Yeah, it's all good. Flight controls, we don't need to worry about too much. And we've got no ATC, so yep, that's all good there. Excellent. So I can see the top of the descent point just over here. So not too far now. I've just got to remember to turn the music off as we get closer. Let's go day, actually. There we go. Is that? Wait. Hang on. Oh, that's... I'm just gonna recheck. Just reinstall the nav data. It's taking a while. Why is that? It's taken ages. Should be able to see all the airways here, but not... Oh, that looks like we got some. So it looks like it's okay. Might just keep an eye on that. That's right. We're okay. Right. Sorry guys, I had to take care of family business. How are we doing? So sorry. I'm back. Well, we're almost over Australia. Getting there. Damn, it's hot. Looks like Anybuilds is doing an A340 update. I'm not a fan, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the A340 from Anybuilds. To me, it doesn't. It's not something that I would fly. Considering the fact is I don't fly. Most airlines don't fly them anymore. Just looking at the updates from Anybuilds, I was like, well, it's not something that I would actually fly. It really isn't. I don't understand why they actually went for the A340. I really don't. Because it's like PMDG is going to be doing the 747-200, sorry, the 100 and the 200. I don't understand it. Why do an airline that is not even, sorry, an aircraft that is not even active anymore? How is that good business? I mean, yeah, it's iconic, it really is, but I don't see them getting a lot of sales out of it. I really don't. I would love to test it, but I just don't see it. They should be focusing on either the 777 or even doing a 787 for PMDG. Or even the 737 MAX. They should be looking at that. They should be looking at sort of like aircraft that are within this sort of generation. You shouldn't be focusing on aircraft that are in the past, because the market is not there for people to actually just fly those particular aircraft. There isn't. I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. I don't know what everyone else thinks. I mean, they've got an opportunity. PMDG, Phoenix are going to be releasing, and I can't wait for this. Phoenix are going to be releasing the A320neo. I'm so looking forward to that. That's one I'm really looking forward to. PMDG, they need to get their butts into gear and stop releasing 747-200. I mean, they can go ahead and you know, release the 400 series, because that's already out. But and airlines and cargo are still flying those. But I just don't see them getting a lot of sales from the 200 or even 300 series. I mean, most the any builds probably should be focusing on a new A330neo. That's what they should be focusing on, not the A340. That's just my opinion. I just don't see the market there to get the A340 at all. Right, don't forget guys, we've got the another stream coming tonight, which is pretty exciting. We've got the doing a stream from Heathrow to Rome, which is going to be pretty cool. So make sure that you follow the channel, and we'll be there at probably around about 7:30 tonight, between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Why is it airline flyer? Just try and locate Hayden's channel. Where's it gone? Why isn't it showing in my... I don't understand it. Oh, hang on, there it is. No, that's not it. Hayden, I don't know if you're still here, but there is another YouTube channel that's called Airline Flyer. Yeah, not sure why that would be the case. I mean, to be honest, you probably need to change that, because if there's another channel, then people might subscribe to the wrong channel. I don't know. To me, that yeah. I mean, I'm definitely subscribed to your channel. Problem is, it's not coming up. I don't know why. It's very, 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 very strange. Yeah, have you seen that? There's another channel called Airline Flyer. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can you just post your channel? I just want to check it, because for some odd reason it's not coming up. I don't know why. Yeah, if you could post your channel, just so I can check it. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait. It says I wasn't subscribed, but I was. Not sure why. There we go. That works. Yeah, it works. Hey. I subscribed before, but oh bro, it looks like that we're on pretty much the same sort of thing. That's cool. Good channel. Don't know why it was showing I was unsubscribed, and I definitely subscribed. But I'm definitely there now. Oh, Airline Flyer Plus is your second channel. Ah, so did I subscribe maybe to the wrong one? Not sure. Anyway. Okay, let's go down to 250. So maybe I went to the wrong channel, but I'm definitely subscribed now. Guys, make sure you check out Airline Flyer. The link is in the comments. Alright, so we're about to cross over to Melbourne. Not too far away now. Not sure why. There we go. Just gonna reset something. There you go. Alright, so we're not too far from top of descent. There's the coast. You can just see it out the right hand window. So there's our top of descent point there. You can see the Australian coast just coming up. So don't forget, we'll be a live stream tomorrow. Sorry, tonight. What am I saying? From Heathrow to Rome, which will be quite busy. I'm sort of thinking. And tomorrow there won't be a live stream tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be with Kev from Wellington Flights Live. You'll be doing a live stream from Auckland Airport, so make sure you tune in for tomorrow on his channel. It's going to be an awesome stream. It really is. Alright, top of the set. Coming up.
Recall.
So the approach. ILS, flaps 30. Dry, auto brake. We'll do auto brake level 2. In fact, let's go back to here. Performance, landing. Six. Reports, calculate. Let's put it up here. And landing on route. Auto rate level 2. Calculate BRF 142. That's fine. Perfect. We'll do issue. BRF plus 10. Op 47. Yep, I'm happy with that. It's perfect. Okay. Water break. Level 2, that's set. It's confirmed. Gate, Final safety, yes, yeah. Approach altitude will be 4,000. Final approach altitude will be 3,000.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Final approach fix altitude is 3,000 feet. Decision altitude is 640 feet. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport no times have been reviewed. Any questions, comments or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Okay, so I think what we'll do. Okay, VNav forecast. Let's load it. Cool. Done. Start bring speed brake out. Actually, I'm going to turn the music off as well before I forget. Get bringing it back to 250. Come back on profile now. Look good. Okay, retract it. Okay, a bit more speed brake, I think.
Transition level.
Alright. Okay, retract.
$10,000. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Descent checklist.
Recall checked. Notes checked. Outer brake 2. Landing data.
VREF 138 knots. Minimums 640 feet. Barrow.
VREF 138 knots. Minimums 640 feet. Barrow. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Set altimeter to 1015.
1015 set and cross-checked.
Okay, 245. Speed brake out. Okay, start slowing down. Going on 220, I think. 220 should be fine. Alright, cabin ready. It's good. I wish I knew why my hat thing is out of balance. I'm not even moving it and it's moving. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure it out. Anyway. think we'd probably go flaps 1.
Approach checklist.
Altimeters.
Actually, that's a good point. Altimeters is
1015 set.
1015 set. Approach checklist completed.
Opt-in uplink. That's fine.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Okay, well, arm the approach modes. Okay, we've got an aircraft just departing out, looks like it, so it's fine. We'll keep an eye on that. Start bringing the speed back.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Melbourne traffic in roadside 26, heavy shortly lining up 16, via right turn out. On time flight levels.
And Melbourne traffic, New Zealand 123, request radar check.
505.
Cheers, mate. Right, about to set the ILS, almost there.
And Melbourne traffic in roadside 26 lines up and rolls 16, right turn out, Melbourne.
Okay, localise the capture, just waiting on the glide slope.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Alright, so we're 10 DME out of Melbourne.
2500.
Yeah, I need to sort out this moving of the views. It's annoying. I have to sort that out. Looks like it's okay. No, it's still drifting. Melbourne traffic, New Zealand 123, just going established ILS runway 16 Melbourne. 8 DME Melbourne.
Final fix, 3,000 feet.
Checked.
Okay, glide slope. It's looking good. Yeah, it's still drifting. I wonder why that is. I have to keep an eye on that. Alright, gears coming down.
Gear down, flaps 20.
Gear down, flaps 20.
Okay, so, the speed brake.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30. $1,000 stable.
1000.
That's annoying. Don't know why it's drifting that bad. Alright, land 3, roll out, flare around. So frustrating. Okay, autopilot disconnect my aircraft.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist completed.
Checklist complete.
And auto roll disconnect my aircraft.
400.
Too high, correcting.
Approaching minimum. 200.
Yeah, we're too high. We're continuing though.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Bit flat, but we're
Speed
okay.
brake up.
I gotta find
No
out why it's
reverses.
drifting like that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just so annoying.
60 knots. ICAS auto brake.
We took the whole runway. That's crazy. We shouldn't have taken that whole runway. See, it's drifting quite badly. I'm gonna have to try and sort that out, because that's not what I want. Oh well. We're down. That's fine. I know the A320 doesn't have this problem. so let's just stop here for a second. See, that's drifting quite badly. Annoying. Okay. Yeah, I got some really... Yeah, I know the A320 doesn't have this problem. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're vacated. We're vacated by Kilo for Delta. Cool. Alright. Just do that. I'm gonna find why is that drifting quite badly. I'm not even moving the view. That is really annoying. Melbourne traffic, New Zealand 123 is vacated by Kilo, will be via taxiing via Alpha to Delta 2, or correction, Delta 1. Okay. Oh. Looks like we've got... Someone's asked us to contact them. Who's that? Melbourne Tower. 1205. That drifting is the most annoyingest thing ever. Okay, I'm gonna have to really figure that out. That's just... See, I can't even change the frequency. Yeah, I know there's definitely no problems with the Phoenix. So I'm really going to have to find out what's happening with this. Uh, 1205. See, it's not, still not set. Here we go. That's better. Okay. Let's try that. Melbourne Tower, g'day, New Zealand 123 for Delta 1.
New Zealand 123, Melbourne Tower, taxi Alpha Uniform to the bay.
Alpha Uniform to the bay, New Zealand 123, g'day. Yeah, that's so annoying. See how far that's drifting? And I'm not even moving the hit. I definitely know there's no issue with the Phoenix. So there is something either conflicting I have to figure it out. Anyway, we'll have to live with it for now. And it's only, funny thing is, it's only just started happening as well. Like, really badly. Very, very strange. Right, anyway. Let's go Delta 1. Delta... Okay, there's only Delta 2, that's fine, we'll take Delta... Okay. No. That is the most annoyingest thing ever. Okay, we'll change that then. We'll go Delta. It says that it will. Okay, Delta 3 then. Yes. Let's request follow me. Shit, I'm gonna figure this out. This is really annoying. Sorry, guys.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 36. Qantas 36, Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 36.
Let's do that one. So it looks like there is a conflict. External view access. Okay. So remove that one. Back. I don't think this will do it though, but we'll try. Reset position. Just gonna remove that because I know.
Cafe 712 X-ray, mic check. Station calling, ready for us.
Okay, let's try that. No, still the same problem. Okay, we're gonna have to really figure it out. That's fine. Okay, so follow me. It's not like it needs to be calibrated at all because it's only a hat switch. I'm gonna have to hold it like that, I think. Okay, let's connect the... turn off the weather radar. This is actually kind of handy, moving on its own. Yeah, that's just crazy how it's drifting.
Qantas 36, welcome to Melbourne Safe Stand. Straight on to Hotel 1, Qantas 36. 36 has confirmed that was down Hotel. Hotel 1, Qantas 36. Qantas 36, taxi Juliet to the bay. Juliet to the bay, Qantas 36, thanks.
Right, Delta, it's Delta 5. Delta 2 should be this one coming up. Yep, it's Delta 2. Okay, we're on. That's good. Okay, I think that'll do. Not sure why it's doing that. Anyway, I have to sort that out again. Right, APU's on. Shut down. Yeah, look at that drifting. Okay. Let's do deboarding.
The boarding requested.
All right. Alright guys, I think we'll end it here. I'm going to try and go and sort this out. Try and find out why it's drifting like that. But yeah. We'll just try and get everything sorted. Again, we'll be live for tonight. Going from Heathrow to Rome in the A320. So it should be a lot better. There should be no issues with this ridiculous drifting. That is insane. Look at it. I'm not even touching anything. That's crazy. Anyway, guys, alright, we're going to end it here. Thanks so much for coming along for this flight. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you again very, very soon for another stream for tonight. Take care. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flying deck, this is your captain again. On behalf of the entire airline, thank you for flying with us and we wish you a wonderful day, a safe journey home, and we hope to see you on board again very soon. Thank you.